それで Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How is everyone today? We'll be on game in just a moment. It is an early day. I am doing my best to adhere because there are people requesting that we, just stream a little bit earlier in the day, which is admittedly not my normal sleep schedule, but I'm giving it a shot. We'll see how it works out. With any luck, it'll go really well. It's a little bit eepy. A little bit eepy. Yeah, good morning, Cipro. I'm doing great. I am super early. Yo, Burner, how are you? It was just, people were like, hey, if you can try to stream a little bit earlier for the EU crowd, because it's their daytime, right? So normally I was going live at like 4 p.m. Eastern, like late afternoon, which is easy, right, to do. But people were like, oh, dude, it's bedtime. I'd love to keep watching, but it's bedtime. So I want to try to test the waters, see how it is, see how we do, see how people feel. Oh, but I need to go splash my face or something. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, maybe, Nagi. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's 4 p.m. there in Germany. Yes, Hazel. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's like, it's great that we live in a time where we can connect with anybody around the world, isn't it? When I was growing up, it wasn't like that. You were pretty much stuck to whoever lived around you and the times of day that you were active. And that's how it was. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Even though my face doesn't like me right now. I'll go splash some water. I'll be right back. And then I need to start collecting data for Twain. All right, I was also thinking that maybe later today we could maybe split up Granblue. Because I think if I play it all day every day, dude, I'm gonna get burnt out. Yeah? I think I'm gonna get burnt out. So we gotta split it up with something else. I was thinking either Monster Hunter, we could play some Final Fantasy XIV, or maybe Echoes of Aincrad. Because Aincrad. I gotta to keep the enjoyment for the game, I gotta split it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Yo, Brandon, how are you doing? You've often seen Rosetta be compared to the hunting horn of Monster Hunter, bad damage compensated by good support capabilities. Ready? In Endless Ragnarok, I've seen some Rosettas put out some disgusting damage. So maybe, just like in Monster Hunter Wilds, the winds are changing. That would be cool, wouldn't it? How was Aincred? I've got about 5 hours in, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think a lot of games got a lot of early hate these days, and you know, it is what it is. But I like the game. Sometimes people have expectations, right? Like they want a game to deliver a very specific like experience to them, and if it doesn't match that, then it's like, well, it's bad. I ain't trying to do all that. No. Also, dude, you ever go to look for socks and you've got like 5 unique socks that don't have a pair? It is the worst. I swear, you do laundry and there's like a little gremlin that lives in the washer that just takes all your socks. I swear to God. Hero. Oh, do you want me to set up your little nook? You want me to set up your little cranny? Okay, got you, buddy. Hold on one moment. Oh, I'm setting up my bed for Hero. Yeah. There you go, buddy. And then... Right, this way. Here you go, Bubba. Come here. There you go, buddy. Okay. Now that you're all good, I'm gonna play my stuff. You wonder if Alpha, Beta, Gamma is even worth it at endgame? It's not. It's not, and I can show you why. It's really a very simple reason. The damage cap gain you would get is not enough to outweigh any other combination. Unfortunately. You're very tired, about to leave with your family, Brandon? Cool, I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day. Oh my god! Is it Snizzle? Am I saying that correctly? Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Hey, howdy, hey. I appreciate that. Okay. Time to get used to the daytime hours. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, anybody who has Amazon Prime, I believe you get 1 free Twitch Prime a month. And I know, like, we have Amazon Prime because we get a lot of deliveries, right? So it's, like, easy to be like, yeah. Oh, yeah, blah. Dude, I'm giving it a shot. I'm tired. Okay, look, hold on real quick. Face reveal. I'm tired. It is early morning. I got pepper growing on my beard. But it is, you know? Okay, to be honest, it's 4 p.m. in EU, and for the future, it would be okay to do 2 hours later. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. So, like, how do you think this would work for a workflow? I wake up about an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago, have my breakfast, take my puppies out to go to the bathroom. Then, also, I'm going to save and restart the game. It's been open for a few days, so I just want to, like, give my computer 1 second to resync things to the cloud. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, I might actually just hard restart Steam real quick, too. Yeah, so start my day about 8 in the morning Eastern, have breakfast, work on some video editing for about 2 hours, and then go live. That'd be pretty cool for you guys? I wasn't too sure. All I know is you said earlier. So I'm like, well, this is definitely earlier. This is definitely earlier. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Novi. Good morning, sir. Thanks for the kind and awesome fairy guide. Best one out there, hands down. I don't know about all that, but I tried my best. You have an issue with dropping fast when your pets drop and you get one-shotted. Okay, so I will tell you that when I'm playing Fairy And I think a big attack is coming in because you know, right, as you're playing, you know when big attacks are going to happen. If one's about to happen and I do not have cooldowns ready, I won't onslaught. I'll just hold my basic. You know, it's a little bit less damage, but if you die, it's a lot less damage. Yeah, like that's how I think about it. That's how I think about it. Rip your god pull Lucilius 15 gamma with 80% normal cap. No. Okay, ready. In that situation, it's good. In that situation, it's good. It's just that when you're using it in a regular sigil slot, it gets outclassed by a lot of other things. But because you have an attack 80, it's really good because you value the 80 very highly. You know what I mean? So it actually is really good in that situation. So you're fine. You're fine. I just meant if you were in a vacuum. If you're in a vacuum, like, is alpha better than Fatebreaker? No. Is beta better than aqua? No. That's what I mean when I say that. That's what I mean when I say that. Yo, and Zipro, you seen the fairy video and you're wondering if I would recommend some baseline sigils that would kind of be useful for more characters? Yeah. I got you. Once I load back into the game. Hi, Riku. How are you? You might add auto revive. Auto revive can be good. So can guts. Both are fine. Yo, Johnny. Haven't seen me since the Endwalker days where you actually watch streams. That's fair. Yo, how have you been? I still play 14, but I don't like stream it a whole lot. Definitely not on YouTube. YouTube I try to keep for like, honestly, it's been stylized more towards like the Monster Hunter / Granblue side of things, you know? Because I think YouTube's really good about suggesting games that are within similar algorithms, you know what I mean? So Final Fantasy is close, but it's not exactly like, you know, not exactly the same. You're confused not seeing me at the normal time, Riku. I'm taking some feedback. People asked for an earlier stream, so I'm giving it a shot. I don't know if I'll be able to do it permanently, but we're trying. Okay, we're going to try. By the way, alpha can be useful if you're playing SBA battery and giving everybody else more SBA gain. That's true. But the trade-off is selecting what you're going to sacrifice for it. So yeah, it can be useful, for sure. For sure. Also, if you're capping it to 30, it is worth noting that it's fine to put in a summon. Because the summon isn't going to get the plus from sigils, but it's okay if you're capping anyways you have excess. Does that make sense? Yeah, you could run 2 Gamma Lucilius if you want. You can run 1, you can run 2. Honestly, if you're going to run a second one just to cap it, I wouldn't even bother. I would just run the 1. You hate it when you miss your IO bomb because the boss decided to move just when you fully charged it. Dude, that's the worst. It's like when you're true charging a greatsword and you know the boss decides to turn to your teammate and dash. It's like, oh man. Yeah, Edwin, finally got a chance to catch the stream. Vayne build has been a blast. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. You can play Vayne a lot less tanky than I showcased him. But I do believe that the way I showed him with the Immortal builds, because I showed like the Galanza iteration, is very helpful for players breaking in. And as you get more comfortable, you don't need the survivability as much because you'll get used to Vayne's kit. I don't know if you guys agree, but like that's generally how I feel this game is played. Is you have durability, then you learn how your character is piloted in a fight, and then you don't need as much survivability. Or you can stand in mechanics for free. You know? Does that make sense? Yo, Zeno. How are you doing, Kiryu? What damage sigils would I recommend that works for every character? Okay, so let's just do this, yeah? I'm going to go over a few slots. I actually have a spreadsheet. Would you guys like to see? I haven't shared it with the class yet. So I'm gonna link my coffee page, which is 2 things. Okay, it's 2 things. One, it is a place where you can, if you donate there, like I get all the proceeds, which is kind of sick because like Twitch and YouTube take a cut. But that's not why I'm sharing this right now. I'm sharing this right now because I am sharing my projects there. It's kind of like I guess it's like my Patreon, sort of, right? But I am sharing updates on my projects. So like I shared the ferry infographic on mitigation. And once the spreadsheet is done, I will be sharing that there as well. So these are that's kind of like, I guess, your hub. If it's like, oh, Rin's offline, has he been posting anything? That's where you can go. And let me pull this up. I'm gonna So I have a few different windows, and my computer's my left monitor is a little bit laggy today because I haven't done the update on my monitor. So OBS isn't updating as quickly on my screen as I want it to. So if I miss something in chat, just forgive me. Yeah. But let me know if you see this. It should pop up. You should now see the spreadsheet. I'm going to try to make it bigger. But you guys should see, my spreadsheet. Right now it should just be an offensive tree, right? Yo, Frey guy, thank you very much. Will there be an updated build for Vayne, maybe? Yes, 100%. It's going to be called Vayne, the Terminus Tank. So when you see that upload, that is exactly what you're looking for. That's exactly what you're going to be looking for. Greatsword main there, so you feel the pain, Riku? Hell yeah. I also, if you are a member on YouTube, I added we unlocked a few more emote slots. I'll put them all in chat on YouTube side so you guys can see, but we have now several emotes on the channel, including the Greatsword emote. You're currently working on a build for Io, and from what you heard, she could be a nuke. Yes, and she could shield gate, meaning that she can go to 1 HP, and she could run a 99k shield, and if you max your garrison, she's basically indestructible. She's basically indestructible. You think you got used to seeing me streaming 8 to 3 a.m. your times, you're kind of lost? So Riku, last night was a different situation. I took the night off because my body needed time to recharge, you know? I was actually talking to my partner about this because they were like, well, what's wrong with just taking days off when you feel tired? And I said, well, it's kind of like television. People get used to a certain schedule. So then when they go to watch their program and it's not there, they'll just find something else to watch, you know? And then, you know, maybe they come back, maybe they don't. So I said, I don't want to be inconsistent for you guys, right? I want to remain consistent. So we'll still have the overlap later into today. This will be a long stream. But I'm trying out a few different things based on feedback because I've had a lot of the EU crowd. You guys are like, can you just do an earlier time, just a little bit? But I also want to catch the JP crowd that we have as well. But yeah, so like every once in a while, I think I need to pick a day off, right? Like one day of the week where I just recharge my batteries. I don't know which day that'll be yet, but I definitely think it's not healthy to be working every single day. Anyways, so as you can see here, Celestial Ventus, this is going to increase your overall damage by 10% in the calculator. So you're going to get a 1.1 modifier on its own, which is really powerful. And then number 2 is Aqua, which is going to do the same thing when you break the enemy, which includes Link Time and SBA. So Ventus is number 1, Aqua is number 2. Fate Breaker is number 3, it's pretty free. Not only does it give you a damage cap of 50%, but the attack plus 20% is going to be very valuable when your character is not quite leveled yet. You know, when you're first getting into these Chaos Plus missions and you're having trouble with your damage, it's going to complement itself, right? You get some attack, you get some defense, and some damage cap. This is a very, very powerful sigil. From here, the rest are kind of optional, right? Nyx and Lumen, they're two sides of the same coin. One's high HP, one's low HP. I'll color code them. Right, so you have high HP, you have low HP. And then Incendo is only an overdrive. It's not that great. Terra is pretty good, but you sacrifice 30% of your max HP to use it. So when you're first building, it's going to hurt you really bad. But later on, when you don't need the HP, you can use it. Does that make sense? So then we go over to the defensive tree, and you have a few options here. My recommendations, so natural defense I recommended at the beginning. Natural defense I recommended at the beginning of Endless Ragnarok. I would maybe not run this quite so much as you're getting used to the game. There is a trait you could run, a mastery trait you could run that increases damage taken by 50%, but you also deal bonus damage. But the increased damage taken is only while you have a debuff. So if you suck and you're getting hit a lot, you could either use this or not use that mastery trait. But as you get better, I would not run natural defense. Hi, Zal. Make it 2 days and alternate between 3 and 4 to actually get some rest. I'm over here like, yeah, maybe I should take 1 day off. And Zalt's like, boy, we will slap you if you do not take 2. You can't wait to see it, Edwin. Yay! Out of all the Celestials, which one is the most beneficial for Vayne? You're only running Ventus. Yeah, so on Vayne, you can afford to run Ventus and Aqua and Lumen and Terra. You can run all 4 of them, and I can show you how in just a minute. Nyx is a Vasaraga sigil. It's a Gandagoza sigil. It's an Io sigil. Right? Any of the characters that 1 HP shield gate. Holy crap, 100 stream streak, Mando. Yay, thank you. Thank you. And Iserval, I saw you come in and say hello on both sides. I apologize. I'm like lost in as I'm waking up, dude. It's such a different time for me. My brain is like, so I'm waking up and I'm getting ready and I'm like, bah, 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 you know? Yeah. Don't burn too brighty, you burn out. Exactly. Yeah, Fatebreaker's a 50% increase to your damage cap total. It does not increase your damage by 50%. It's a 50% increased damage cap. Meaning, if we start with 100, and then we get an extra 550 from Terminus. Oh, why is that? Why is that like text for ants? And then we get 50 from Fatebreaker. And then we get 70 from Terra. And then we get 70 from Lumen. You know, and then we get like an additional 800 from our mastery traits. Let's just theorize, right? We sum that up. Now we have a sum of 1,640 damage cap. Like this is our total percent. So, you know, if we could hit for 10,000 damage. No, well, let's be realistic. What is a normal hit? I think when Vayne hits his final beatdown, it's about 2.5 million, right? So we'll do this normal. And then decap increase. And we just do this. We do equals this multiplied by the damage cap. Now, oh, my cup runneth over. I think I could extend it to just go past, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so as you can see here, now we're dealing, what is this? You know, the cap goes up to 400. It should be 41 mil. It should be 41 mil. I think the actual damage is something like 1.25 mil. Yeah, this makes more sense. But yeah, like you could see how like damage cap gains become pretty good, but the amount that you're dealing, like when your total gained is like 2,000%, and then you add 50%, and now you're at 2050. How much have you gained? Right? And the answer, you could figure that out, right? It's like, well, 50 divided by 2,000 times 100 is 2.5%. Right? So it's not that big of a gain. So people are like, oh my God, like you gotta decrease your HP by 30%. Does that seem worth it? Take away 30% of your max HP and now you're getting one shot by mechanics to do 2% more. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Lumen makes sense if you could remain at high HP. And if you're going to choose between Lumen and Terra, I would take Lumen. But if you're getting hit a lot below the 75% HP threshold, then you take Terra. And you take neither if you're getting your ass beat anyway. Is weak point damage affected by damage cap? Yes. So let me note this. Hold on. I need to add in the other icons, but basically, if I just make this note, yeah, if I just make this note, any plus damage dealt Before Endless Ragnarok. Do not go past decap. Does that help? Meaning, combo finisher, crit damage, boost, any of that stuff. All of those completely fucking useless. Completely fucking useless. On your right stone, let me guess. Have you guys been in this situation where you're trying, you don't have many right stones, you have a couple of good ones, and you're really trying to decide, do I use the weak point? Oh, let me hold on. You're really trying to decide, do I use weak point? Do I use stun? Do I use HP? Do I use attack? Like, do I use crit? And it's like, right stones. Useless. Attack. Weak. Well, I should list it this way. Weak point in order of uselessness. And then I'll scroll down. So like weak point shit, crit hit shit, attack is half useful, stun's good, HP's okay, and then sometimes attack is good if you're using a dot class. Does this apply to Warpath? No, Warpath is its own thing. Warpath has always been its own thing. This is simply for like the attack type sigils. Attack type sigils. Does that make sense? Oh, let me catch up on chat real quick too. You can run natural defenses with one firm stance sigil to get minus 100% movement restriction and get the other bonuses that come with natural defense. That's true, Midnight. Yeah. I was, oh, I wrote plus 20. Oopsie. No, you're correct. I wrote plus 20. This was just a precursor. You're so true. Thank you. You're so true. I'll write that. Warpath and character sigils are excluded. Warpath and character sigils are excluded. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you were right, Midnight. I just wrote the wrong thing. That's why this isn't public yet, right? Because it's just like, this was just glanceful for me to create this. Right? I was just working on Fairy. And I just happened to slap it on. That's all. Oh, this is maybe too big. You can probably see things a lot better now, huh? I'm like sitting here hiding like so much of the screen by accident because I'm using an ultra wide monitor there, but the display is not an ultra wide. You thought all damage dealt surpassed damage cap? That is not correct. Stuff before Endless Ragnarok do not, and I can show it in a minute. Yep. We'll show it off in a minute. I apologize for the misconception. It sucks. Like, it definitely sucks, but yeah, if it was that way, we would be dealing absurd amounts of damage. But yeah, you can choose to run Lumen if you want. You can choose to run Terra if you want. It's all fine. It's all fine. And yo, GHT, you watched the video about Immortal Shell, and you conclude that it is better than Celestials, but you have two questions. I wasn't damage capped at any time, right? Yes, I was. What do you mean? Yes, I was. I was damage capped the entire time. I will only do tests if I am damage capped. It does not make sense to do a test that includes damage caps, which is basically the crux of Granblue, if I am not at damage cap. What made you think that I was not? What about secondary stats on right stones? Oh, those are great. Those are great. And that's going to change depending on the character you're playing. Supplementary can be really good. It depends on Ascension versus Terminus. It depends on Ascension versus Terminus. Would you guys like to see what I'm using on Ferry? So Twayun doesn't have anything right now because, you know, I just started playing her. Well, I played her before in Endless Ragnarok. Like in base game, right? So I have what? Steel nerves, low pro. It doesn't matter. I just put something in. But if I show you my Ferry build, just don't steal this, right? I'm gonna show you guys. I'm the only player in the world using this setup. Don't steal it. Okay, don't steal it. Stun, crit, crit. Okay? You heard it here first. They're so bad. It's not even a max level. It's not even a max level Bimbu. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's 10:30 in the morning for me right now. Yeah. Yeah, Crimson, that's actually later this week. So I put all of my energy into the Ferry video for yesterday. And then today we uploaded another one of our 4 Galanzas versus Defy Infinity. Today was Zegolith. Next video is going to be a beginner's guide to Endless Ragnarok. I don't know. Would anybody watching the stream right now find value in that? It's going to be like, these are the quests you should focus on. You won't be dealing this amount of like, it's going to be like tempering expectations. Like, hey, when you first get to Chaos, your quests are going to take about this long, so don't feel bad. These are the kinds of stats that you can work on as you're getting your mastery level up. These are the quests that are really good. And then by the time you reach the end, these are your main farming points. Like, these are the quests that are repeatable to get your weapons transcended, that type of stuff. Like, I feel like that's going to be really good for newer players. And we all have a friend who's starting the game, you know? We all have a friend who's starting the game. And they're evergreen. If somebody starts the game 4 months from now, they'll be able to watch. They're already kind of shit in vanilla game, but they got beaten to the ground even more. That's true. Yes, a lot of these stats were really bad in base game, and they're just worse now. Yeah. I lost 70% damage cap, and my damage went up. Oh, you mean with the Mortal Shell? GH, there's a reason for that. Let me show you. There's a reason. This Immortal Shell increases your damage cap, and you get a 10% attack buff, right? I need to correct something about the attack buff in a second, but your damage up by 2% is where you really gain your damage, right? So then it's a separate modifier past damage cap. So this is the reason why I brought damage cap down, but still gained damage. You get the 5% supplementary, you get the 5% damage cap, and then you also get 2% bonus damage, period. In addition, we are getting attack up 10%. This is active when the boss is not in overdrive. I misspoke in the video because I thought it wasn't useful, and I thought it wasn't doing anything, and I thought it didn't count towards damage cap because when I tested it, I was testing it on the Defy Infinity bosses, which spend a lot of their time in overdrive. So technically it was correct. Attack plus 10% was doing nothing because the buff is inactive while the boss is in overdrive. But it did not change the math and the science that Immortal Shell still wins. It just changed the number that it wins by. Beginner guides sound great. Would love to show it to your friend, but he couldn't even be bothered to go to the dummy to check his damage caps. It is the easiest it's ever been, right? It is the easiest it's ever been. Okay, how many of you play Monster Hunter? Imagine if you can go to the training dummy and it would tell you the exact damage formula for your attacks. Wouldn't that be so cool? Like, we get to see our damage, but how cool would it be if it was like the damage cap in this game where it was like, here's your EFR. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be so good. Like, imagine if you hit like the left side of the wheel on the training dummy and it said like that you were dealing 150% damage, and then you hit the back where it's like weak damage, it said like 0.25. Like, that would be so good. Or when you wake an enemy up from sleep, if it would say, here's your 2x or 3x damage. Like, that would be so good. That would be so good. Yo, and hi, Rock. You wanted to thank me for all the guides. You're welcome. You're a Switch 2 player, and the videos have helped you a ton. Congratulations. I want to ask, you're playing on the Switch. What type of controller are you using? Are you using the Joy-Cons? Are you using a docked? Are you using a, I mean, hell, are you using a Nintendo 64 Switch 2 controller? What do you got running? Are Rightstone traits like HP stun considered as basic sigils? No. Unfortunately, they're not. Unfortunately, they're not. So really what you want, now let me show you a non-meme character. We're going to go to Galanza, and if you look here, you'll see that I'm running Steel Nerves and Aegis. Does anybody know why? Because the Aegis was just supplementary, but I chose the Steel Nerves. Does anybody know why I chose Steel Nerves for the Rightstone? I bet somebody knows the answer. So yeah, what Mograx is saying is correct. The thing that is level 20 doesn't really matter. You're going to have enough stun anyways because you're going to use it in your actual sigils, but it's the 15 that's important. And the 10 can be like Guts or Auto Revive or Uplift. I think 10 is Uplift is also fine. Yeah, see? Tractor, you got it. Exactly, exactly. The reason why I use the level 15 in my Rightstone, which does not benefit from Sigil Booster, is because Steel Nerves has a max of 15. So I'm not losing anything. If I had placed Stronghold there, which is what I had before, it would be 15 and not 17. So by placing something capped in the slot, that ends up working out better for me. This also could have been a supplementary level 10 instead of Aegis, because our supplemental, like it's not capped, right? It won't be capped. So you could do Steel Nerves, you could do Steady Focus, you could do supplementary, but Steady Focus is only on characters that have a charged attack. So keep that in mind. Immortal Shell Plus, I think we might get one later. Okay, all right, I'm just gonna say it. Cygames, if you're listening, Cygames, if you're listening, right? If there is one request you take from me to put into the game, give us a Defy Infinity Jumbo Crab fight and have it drop Immortal Shell Plus. You can make it a low chance, but give us a Defy Infinity Jumbo Crab. He deserves it. Thoughts? I think it's worth it. You just finished your build in 3 characters, and now you need to redo and insert an Immortal Shell in the build. You can only have one. Yes, you only have to change one character. That's it. But you don't have to use Immortal Shell. Yes, it's going to be very worth it, but you don't have to rework your build. You don't have to rework your build. It's okay. Time for Crab. Bro, he's so cool. This Crab, I still don't have the achievement for not being hit. I just finished building some characters the other day as well. For a long time, my AFK farm included just having characters with whatever fit on them. And I did some farm. Oh, let's see if we got anything. Okay, guys. What are the odds that I was farming some Lucilius? What are the odds we got a good summon? Let's see. Okay, so right around here. So let's check. Attack up 60 is okay, but Tyranny is not good. I'm going to lock it for now because I have a plan. Attack 60 with Alpha. Oh, I did see this. I did see this last night. It was when I was editing one of my videos. I saw it before I went down. So Alpha 15 with normal cap 60. This is actually similar to what you were running, isn't it? Because weren't we talking about? You said you had a. I think it. What was it already? You had a. Was it a gamma or normal with like 80%? So this is close, actually. This is close. All right, let's see. Skybound art. Health 2000 is bad. Okay, so I had this thing that I would say in Monster Hunter whenever we would get like a really bad decoration or charm. I'm like, wow, this would be great if it wasn't bad. You know, like, what can you say? What can you say? This one too. This would be great if it wasn't shit. Like, Jesus. Beta 50%. Gamma attack 1800. Like beta 1800. Celestial stun. Like, bro, these are all not that great. What are you gonna do? There's no counterplay. Beta healing. All I'm hearing is that this is about to get turned into MSP. Gamma Health 2K. Potion Hoarder skill cap and Fatebreaker. Damn. Damn. I could put up a lobby if people want to play the game. You have pretty close to a perfect Lucilius summon. Zerker with 80% normal. That's actually so awesome. That's so awesome. Are Lucy sigils on summon any good? They can be. They can be. The trick is to only read the trait. If it's not one of the echoes or War Elemental, you ignore it. So you don't get upset when you see a great equip. Actually, so what do you guys think? Do I agree with that? Do I agree with that you only care about the first slot? My Galanza, my Immortal Galanza build, rides on this sigil. Aegis, skill cap 80%. If you think about it, if you free up a... So let's say this was a 50. Let's say this was Spartan Echo 50. What do I free up? By running Spartan Echo with 50, I free up a normal, like a basic sigil, right? Which is a skill cap of 40. So this way, if I run Aegis skill cap 80 here, this is 10% weaker than a Spartan 50 with another basic, right? Because that basic would grant me 40. 50 plus 40 is 90. So this is only a loss of 10%. If this was 100%, this would be better by 10%. Does that make sense? So like an 80% sigil with a bad first stat is 10% weaker than a basic. A 100% with a bad stat is 10% stronger than a basic. So I think a lot of people will push out that you only want Berserker, War Elemental, Spartan. When I say Berserker, I mean Echo. I don't mean the regular Berserker. So the Echoes, War Elemental, and Stoutheart in Crab Vestment. They're like the only ones people ever say to put in here. But like, look, I'm running Incendo. I'm actually running Incendo here. It's like, it's kind of up to your choice, but like you can use, like the Aegis is useful for me, is all I'm saying, right? In the Immortal builds, the Aegis is useful for me. That's all I'm really trying to say. Plus, this Aegis almost defeats Terra, right? Your Silius is worth it just for the 80? Yes. Like your Gamma 80% is actually very good. When you asked the question and I said it wasn't very good at first, I thought you were just saying like, this is what I thought you were asking. I thought you were asking, is this good? In which case the answer is no. Right? Because this damage cap is going to be in the build anyways. This is not good. But in your summon, your 80%, very good. In fact, what character are you building right now, Reddy? Is it Vayne? Or who are you building? Who are you working on? Also, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I know I've just been doing a lot of yapping, but like these conversations, they're my lifeblood. So like, I know I like using my PNG tuber because if I'm on camera and somebody walks in, like sometimes they don't want to be on camera, but like, I'm so happy. Rosetta? Okay. I don't know how her roses work, if they're normal or skill. I don't know if they're normal or skill. Because I don't play Rosetta. I played her for the true... So, people first knew me in base game. Because my friends, so Lyle, Akaya, myself, right? We went through most of the roster, and then our other friend Andromeda. We went through the roster, and we had the world first solos of Proto Bahamut, like true solos. So, like, we split up characters. I did Lancelot, Ferry... Vayne, Vasaraga, Twayun, Percival, Siegfried. Who else did I do? Sandalphon. I don't remember if I did anyone else from my roster. I was actually second on Vasaraga because Akaya finished his list first and did Vasaraga before me. And then I had first Lucilius. Or second. It was either first or second. I think a JP player might have beat me by 9 minutes. But that's how people first knew me. So, flash forward 2 years later, I forgot how to play a lot of the characters. Right? Like, I actually forgot that Ferry has tippers. So she has tippers where the edge of her attack will deal bonus damage on the whip, kind of like Marth in Super Smash Bros. Melee, or like Greatsword when you hit with the base of the sword in Monster Hunter World. So if Rose's skill off of normal attack, then I definitely did it with Rosetta because her Terminus is built right now. Okay, what summons are you working with right now, Ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to work on a build to replicate what you got and just see what we're looking at. I have... Do I have a Gamma? I have a Gamma with attack 60. So let's just pretend it was a Gamma 15 with an attack 80. Right? Let's just pretend. What else are you using? Yeah, we'll pop back over to this side. You won't say what you should do, but you can install a mod that grants the summon drop of the boss. I do not cheat. Actually, I'm going to go back on camera. I do not cheat. I do not condone cheating, and I do not recommend anybody cheats. If you do cheat in my lobby, I'm kicking you. I'm just saying that right now. Right? If you want to do whatever you want to do in offline play, that's one thing, but do not fucking cheat in an online game. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I do not mod my games ever, not for aesthetic purposes, not for anything. I'm very pure when it comes to gaming. I like to appreciate what the devs created. You know? And I'm not going to push that on anybody. It's just, when you're playing with me, those are my rules. Plus, if you're going to remove the grind from a game that's all about grinding, what's the point of playing the game? It's like the same thing in Monster Hunter. If I just had everything I wanted right off the rip, like, what's the point of playing? Your take being is that if you're modding a summon, what's the point in even playing the game because you're taking out a major part of the game? Yeah, that's like what I'm saying. Like, that's the point of the game, is like you're chasing these items, right? I actually said this in the fairy video, right? I was talking about, like, I don't like guides that are like, just have 100% sigils and just have like all of these best combinations and just use decap on Warpath. It's like, yeah, great. I'd love to just have damage cap on Warpath. You're right. My bad. My bad. It's funny. So yeah, Ready. I don't know what else you're using right now in your Rosetta, but let's see what I have for normal. So I have, let's see, I have a War Elemental normal. I have a Gamma normal. I don't know if I have another Echo normal. I might not. I have a Stoutheart normal. Yeah, okay, so you have a Lilith with War Elemental skill cap. Okay, cool. Earth Dragon Potent Greens normal. Oh, you're running Potent Greens. Okay, I can look up Potent Greens. Let's see. That's under support, right? It is under support. I have a Potent Green skill cap. Oh, we probably have the same one. I think this one is a raw drop. Chat can correct me. I think this one came from a quest. Okay, so yeah, Potent Green, Stoutheart, War Elemental, and Gamma. So I have basically what you're using right now, right? Except your Stoutheart is skill cap. Also, I don't mean to offend anybody. Yeah? Oh, actually, look at this. I have basically what you're using. My War Elemental is 45. Yeah, Sinon. We're just talking about a bunch of random stuff today. We're talking about a bunch of random stuff. But yeah, I don't like people cheating. Damage cap 100% are not necessary. That's true. But mostly, like, it's weird when people are like, yeah, you need specific thing on Warpath because you might not get it. I did 3,700 rolls on Galanza before I got a Warpath at all. You have a question about the Vayne Guide. What caps are most important? Normal. Get normal and then stun and then skill. Yeah, it's my recommendation. Okay, Rosetta. Let's take a look. So the first thing I want to do is look up her roses. Look up her roses. Aww. Yo, Arpex, thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, 4 dragon summons is the way to go. I probably got it from 4 dragons, but I thought maybe it was a quest reward because like a lot of people have the same one. You always first look what your warpath has if your character uses their warpath and build around it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, but it's a little unrealistic to just say to use damage cap. Now I have one on blooming, but it's like it's unrealistic, you know? So like in this example, what are my warpath options? Concentrated Fire, Cascade, Potion Hoarder, and Guts. I'm going to use Potion Hoarder because that's something that can go on other sigils anyways. Anything over 300 is fine. Anything over 300 stun is fine. So keep in mind my Rosetta, I think she's mastery level 1. Yeah, she does not have her weapons leveled or anything. So like don't look at the stats that I have for like main things because it's not, you know, it's not fully built, right? And then Awakening, and then I'm going to read them. Blooming shortens the time between a rose's next attack. Perfusion boosts the strength of positive status effects granted by roses. Warpath enhances rose damage and the strength of their status effects, but they will wilt faster. I feel like this is worth it to have the 100% E damage. Can chat confirm or deny? What do we think? But yeah, like Warpath, you do not need to have damage cap on it. You could put whatever you want. Whatever you have. Sometimes you just don't have options. Sometimes you have paralysis resistance. Oh, Novi. I understand now. Thank you. Anytime you guys have different names on different platforms, I may get confused. If I do, I apologize. If I do, I apologize. I feel like this Warpath is decent, especially because the attack and defense up are past damage cap. And this is... Okay, I have a question. So we get attack and defense up 15% with Warpath. Does Profusion increase those amounts as well? I assume because it's attack, defense, regen, 15, 15, 3, that this will make it 25, 25, 5. Is this wrong? I could go test, but if you guys have the answer, then it saves time. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Profusion used to not be good. Yeah, so if you noticed my build before, I don't think it had it on there. I don't even have a build save, but I was just using Awakening. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure when I did the Bahamut solo, I took it out because the roses were going away. Okay, so you guys were asking, right? We still have people in chat. I know it took me a long time to get to this, but you guys were asking basically what attack sigils are universal, right? You guys were asking? So here are my recommendations. The first thing I want to do I have War Elemental, Spartan Echo, and Berserker Echo? And the answer is no. I'm missing Spartan and Berserker Echo. Now, I believe her roses cannot deal supplementary damage. I could be wrong. I think they cannot deal supplementary damage. So supplementary may not be as important on Rosetta. All the same, I'm going to put Spartan Echo and Berserker Echo in because you guys were asking which sigils are good across most characters. That is correct? Okay. But her main attacks from her will still deal the damage. Yep. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pop in, I value quick cooldown and Cascade. Can I use quick cooldown? Yes, I can. And then Berserker Echo, can I fit in Cascade? I do have a Cascade. And I am a little anal about the length of characters. So you may notice Warpath, Awakening. Awakening's a longer word. Spartan Echo, Berserker, it's a longer word. Because these are staple on every character, they go to the bottom. I just put them right at the bottom, right? Rosetta sigils are about enhancing the buffs provided by roses. It's not buffing Rosetta by the set amount. What? What do you mean? I think what you just said was very confusing. To be clear, I'm saying that these are buffs from the roses, not buffs on Rosetta. Is this not true? Yeah, I know. I feel like we're saying the... I feel like maybe we're saying the same thing. Right? Is she not included in the entire party? Am I misunderstanding? Is it only to others? She doesn't get it herself? Oh, well then if she is, then yeah, then I don't understand what's being said. If she benefits from these effects, then it doesn't matter, right? Okay, yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Okay, so we have 12 slots total, and we've just used 4. We have 12 slots total, and we've just used 4. It doesn't matter, Goaty. It doesn't matter how big the bonus is, right? All of it's small. All gains in this game are pretty small now because our damage cap is so high, like, so much of it's diminishing. Furry, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. And thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube too. It means a lot to me. Honestly, like, I took a chance. I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to stream on YouTube. And it's just so that I have the recording on YouTube. And, like, then people started showing up and talking. And it was crazy. And you guys have, like, really, really supported me in a nice way. And I'm happy to, like, keep putting out videos for you guys. You're not this far ahead, so stupid question. How can you complete Chapter 0? You're currently at 6 out of 8 for completing Roland's quests, but you're not sure how to make the other 2 appear. You should just be clearing out the quests that you have. I believe it's been a long time. I think you just have to clear out the quests that you have in Maniac and Proud. But I don't remember. I think that's true. I think. Aww. And thank you, Goaty, and thank you, Curry. But yeah, Goaty, like, you're right. It's not a very big gain, but a gain's a gain. But we're gonna test. We don't have to, like, marry this. It's just a baseline, right? Most characters are going to use their Warpath and their Awakening, so it's good to have both of these slots accounted for. Here's Berserker. Here's Spartan. Okay. Yeah, the discovery on YouTube's been crazy. Clear the quests that have a red X. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's been over 2 years for me, so my memory is hazy. Yeah, good. I'm glad, Marvin. And hey, you know what, Marvin? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Because I am working on a guide for new players in the DLC. Not for the beginning of the game, but for Endless Ragnarok. So it should be done right around the time that you're ready to break into the DLC. I hope it'll help you out. If it can help even one person, it's worth it. Aw, thank you, Kiryu. Okay. Oh, so we have 8 new slots. We have 8 slots. Now, there are mastery traits, right? There are mastery traits that give us bonus damage. Up to 40%. There's 2 of these. Up to 40% per basic. And then there's also the defensive, 10%. And the 6% defense per defense or support type sigil. So, how do we make our blend? Well, our options, we only have 8 slots left. If you wanted to fit all 5 basics... and you wanted to fit all 5 supports, you would only have 2 slots left. This is why people want Spartan and Berserk on a summon, because then you could fit Warpath and Awakening no problem, right? So we have 5 slots. So if you wanted to maximize just your damage, let's say you're a Rosetta God and nobody can touch you, we're going to look up Stun. This is first. Then we're going to see what we have available. We have Damage Cap. We have another Damage Cap. We have another damage cap, right? Now, whether or not you're using the Terminus weapon or the Ascension is going to change how much damage cap you need, because the Ascension has no damage cap, but it has supplementary. And the Terminus has damage cap, but it does not have supplementary. So like you're gonna need to slot in those spots anyways, whether it's supple or whether it's damage cap. So we're gonna break it. We're gonna say you're new in Endless Ragnarok. You're working on the Stinger. Who cares, right? So you have neither. So what do? Well, our damage cap is at 45 right now. We're gonna need another one. If you did have the Ascension, these would be +2 each. So it'd be 2, 4, 6. So we'd be at 51. And if it were the Terminus, these would be +1 each. So we'd be at 48. Okay. So do we have another damage cap here? No, we don't. So now we'll go into HP. And we have a damage cap here. Now remember, the 60 will be a 65 or a 63, depending on if you have the Terminus or the Ascension. So our stun, it's capped. It's 45. We're good. So we have 4 basic sigils. We have 4 basic sigils. We have a Partridge in a Pear Tree. We have Spartan and Berserker Echo, and we have War Elemental. These are the things that I consider mandatory because Rosetta does not need to build supplementary. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that is not 100% required, but if you can fit it, good. Next, what will she need? I would say you could start fitting in other, so you're wondering what offense she can take. Now you're breaking into the Celestials, and you're breaking into Fatebreaker. So, in order of viability, Nyx is a 1 HP. I would probably not run Rosetta 1 HP. Lumen is a max HP. We'll slot this in later if we can. Terra is going to reduce our max HP and give us more damage. Ventus is a damage overall. So Terra's damage cap, Ventus is damage dealt. Damage dealt is going to be incredibly important. Incendios during overdrive and Aquas during break. So, Fatebreaker is also a pretty good increase, but we're going to prioritize Ventus first. So now, we're going to slap in this stun Ventus. We're going to go take a look, and we're going to see if we can fit in Terra. We have HP Terra. We're going to take a look, and we're going to see if we can slot in Fatebreaker. We have Stun Fatebreaker. We're going to take a look, and we're going to see if we can fit in Aqua. We have Stun Aqua. Now, as you can see, I have more than enough basic sigils, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means that some of these can get removed. I did it this way on purpose. Does Ventus ignore the damage cap? Yes, it does. It goes past the damage cap. Yes. So does Aqua. Ventus will go past the damage cap. Aqua will go past the damage cap. Warpath will also go past the damage cap. And when you're using War Elemental, against foes of the weaker element will also go past damage cap. Okay. Hi, Nabani. How are you? So, if you're running Ascension, you'll already have supplementary. If you are not running Ascension, you will not have supplementary. So now how can we fit supplementary in? If you're running Terminus, I can remove this. I have synthesized several double supplements. I think this is pretty good because if you're running Terminus, you just have a double supple and then it's fine. So now we have Supple 30. We have Terra, Ventus, damage cap. This would be capped if we were running a good Terminus, right? And actually, let me just get on a character that can take advantage of having the Terminus max because I don't have her max there, so we can just pretend. Let's just pretend. So Mjolnir, we have Warpath and Awakening, which is what Rosetta would be running anyways, right? So let's go back and fill in what we had. I'm going to go back to the damage cap. Oh, and here, you can filter, right? You can filter, and you can go to Rosetta, and I can see everything she's wearing, and just strip her. Boom, boom, boom. Right? And then this is like a nice way to just transfer all of your sigils. Boom, done. Boom, done. So now we can see what's going on. So we have damage cap is at 63, so it's right where it needs to be. Supplementary is at 47 because Vane's weapon has supplementary on it. No, I'm not doing a guide for Rosetta. I'm just helping with the build. Guide would come later. Yeah, so like you could put damage cap in your imbue if you wanted to hit the damage cap 65, but honestly, like, if you look at this, it's a difference of 12%. It's not that big of a deal. If you're using Ascension Weapon, how many basic sigils do you recommend? From what you heard, there's only a 2 or 3% damage loss between Ascension and Terminus. I recommend Ascension. Unless the characters don't need it. Like, if they can just survive. Like, Vayne can run Terminus and be fine. I recommend Ascension. It's a small damage. Yeah, it's a small damage difference. But you could still run as many basics as you want. I'll show you that in a minute, too. Okay, so you can see we still have way too many basics. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What can we take out of here? Our damage cap is where it needs to be, and our supplementary is where it needs to be. We have Ventus and we have Terra. We have Berserker, Spartan, Aqua, and Fatebreaker, and War Elemental. What would you remove here? You could keep the build as it is. You could keep the build as it is if you wanted. But if you wanted to run a Mortal Shell and HP was a danger, you could take out Terra, and it will be a gain. You could also take out Aqua if you wanted, but I would take out Terra because it's survivability. And I like to have a Mortal Shell be my break. That's why you guys see it as like my break between these. Yeah, I agree, Furry. It's the first to go. Also, sick Final Fantasy XIV icon. We love it here. For anybody who's new to the channel too, my VTuber model is a combination of Lagiacrus from Monster Hunter and my Mikote from Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, we have Ventus, Damage Cap, Supplement, the Echoes, Aqua, Fatebreaker, and War Elemental. Yeah, this is honestly pretty good. This build's already ready to go. Nimble Onslaught was just on the warpath, like it's nothing useful. It's whatever. We have Stout Heart. It would be cool if we could fit in Steel Nerves for some defense. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a look and see its Steel Nerves and see if it's a first slot. And if it's a first slot, can we squeeze in that offensive trait? We have one with damage cap. So let's go up to a damage cap and we'll replace it. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we've got our 5 basics. We have a Mortal Shell. We have our Steel Nerves damage cap, which is providing 6% defense, plus the Steel Nerves 15 for a total of 21% defense that's additive, plus Fatebreaker, which is 5, plus the defensive mastery trait, which is 5. It's going to be in your first slot. So you're going to notice here, this is a 5% that's additive with Fatebreaker. It's this, I call it the Steel Trait Tree because it is a combination of Steel Nerves and the mastery traits and some other things as well, including Fatebreaker. Aww. Yo, Falcon, thank you. Or it's like Falco Nix. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried to make some of the members on YouTube very affordable. So I think the tier 1's only $1, and the phase 2 is $5, and then the tier 3 is, I think, 10. But I wanted to make it very affordable, and then you get access to some really sick emotes. What is my recommendation for an immortal character who does at least decent damage? Galanza. Galanza. Hi, Bunny. Is it like Bunny Hop? New player here. You literally finished the whole base campaign using Rosetta. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. Yeah. Yay. Are you now onto the DLC? So this 5%. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have another Vayne video coming. Vayne the Terminus tank. Vayne the Terminus tank. So this Fatebreaker plus the 5% in the defense is 10. Steel Nerves makes it 25. Right? It's pretty good. So we get 25 right off the rip. And then Stout Heart reduces the damage you would take. Let's say we get hit for 100,000. And I don't want you to take my word for it, right? I'm going to show you. So you can see here, boom, 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 boom. You see the damage suffered here. It might be too small, actually. Let me increase the size. Tell me when it becomes readable. Is that good? So yeah, I recommend you have like 5 defensives, then you have 5 basics, and then you're 2. And then you could trade one of these out for an Immortal Shell. This is basically the setup. Support and defense will both increase your mastery trait by 6%. So it's like, it's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. Okay, so if you look here, this is the damage. This is the mitigation, right? This is the mitigation that we would take. This is the stout trait family. And I have this set up so it's like, okay, we're going to rock 0 summons because we're not on Ferry. And we have 0 defensive sigils, right? So I have the 5% mastery trait. I have Fate Breaker. I have Steel Nerves. And then let's say we're using... I have 1 defensive sigil right now on Vayne. So we have 69% mit. That's pretty nice, right? That's pretty nice. So if an attack hits us for 100,000, it's only going to deal 31k. But it's actually this times 0.7. And you actually take this value and you floor it. Floor means round down to the lowest integer. So in this example, 0.483, it's going to be times 100 and then divided by 100. So we multiply it by 100 to make it 48.3, and then flooring removes the decimal, making it 48. That's the value. That's how the mitigation works in Granblue Fantasy, is it floors the numbers. So 48% mitigation. I might be doing that wrong. Again, it's early morning for me still. But yeah, it's 48% mitigation. Wait. Did I do that right? No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's right. I fucked it up. 15. 25. 1 times 0.75 times 1 times 0.75 times 0.7. There we go. That's correct. It's 52% mitigate. So instead of suffering 69% of the damage, we suffer 52, right? So this 30% from Stout Heart is multiplicative with the Steel Trait family. So this 30% Stout Heart is basically worth 18% with Steel Nerves, Fate Breaker, and Mastery Trait. If we added in Steady Focus, right? If we added in Steady Focus, then this amount's going to change, right? Because it ends up being 1 times this out of 100 times 0.7 equals flooring. I'm gonna actually write it correctly now. Like, taking the time to do this properly. 100 divided by 100. Okay, there we go. So if we have all 5 summons, or sorry, all 5 defensive sigils, and Steady Focus, then we have 30%, 40-50, 55-60, 75% mitigation, which you can see here. So we suffer 25% of the damage dealt. So we have 75% mitigation, right? And then it ends up being 1 times this times 0.7. So we only take 17%. So when you have everything, including Steady Focus on a character that can charge, right? And this is not Ferry. We're not using Ferry stuff. If you have everything that you can use, including Steady Focus, then we have 75% mit. And then the difference here is 8% between the 0.25. So like we do equals this minus this. Take both of those times 100. And then Stout Heart efficacy. Stout Heart is only 8% valuable once you have everything else. But you need Stout Heart active for Steel Nerves and Steady Focus to be active, right? If you do not have Steady Focus, Stout Heart's only worth 14. I don't know why I'm talking about this. I'm just talking. I'm just fucking talking. You know, that's a spreadsheet I have not released yet, Sinon. I'm working on a mitigator. I'm working on a defense and damage taken mitigator so you guys can see how good things are. It's not released yet, but I am working on it. I have updates on Ko-fi. and I'll keep updating things on Coffee. So yeah, you can choose to change things here if you want. Now, I do have too much stun, right? You can see that. I have an extra 19 levels, so I could take one out safely. So it's like, oh, well, what are we going to put in here? It doesn't really matter, right? Health, I guess, maybe, question mark. So you can go up here, and you could try to match something, right? You're like, oh, I have a Terra, I have a Ventus, I have a damage cap. Sure, we could do this damage. Oh, we already have the damage cap in there. So it's like, I could change the Ventus. And then I put it up here. Yeah. So now we have good stun, we have Ventus, we have damage cap, supplement, echoes, aqua, Fatebreaker, war elemental. Will members get access to the calculators earlier than non-members? Yes. Yes. I was thinking about what perks I can offer, right? So basically, how it'll work is we have, I'll link it again. We have our Coffee, and you could do one-time donations there or a subscription there as well. So it'll get posted there to members, and it'll get posted to YouTube to members. So I don't think Twitch has a way to do that. But yeah, I'll have it posted in private. I think I might even be able to set up like maybe a an option in Discord to have like a role for if you've contributed to either, and have a channel there. And then I'll release it to you guys. You can test it, give me feedback, we can make updates, and then release it to the public later. But I wanted to start giving you guys incentives and reasons to support. I think that makes sense, right? If you want to choose to support me, you should get something out of it too. I do not like the idea, so I don't know what you guys think. I would like your input. I do not like the idea of people getting priority to play with me based on subs, because I don't want you guys to be like pay to play. I think that's silly. Personally, I don't like it. I'd rather everybody have the opportunity to just get to play the game together and enjoy things together. But this is a less intrusive way to be like, hey, here's your beta information coming out as I'm fine-tuning it, as I'm working on it. Here's your early access, right? Dude, this hammer is really fucking cool. Mjolnir is really cool. Vane's awesome. Also, if you see my character stuttering a little bit, my controller has some drift. It's very sad. I need to get a new one. But since funding is a little tight right now, I can't just be like, oh yeah, let me just go get a controller. So we deal with it. Yeah, so today I am working on Twayun, because I do not like making videos if my characters are not built, and we want to cover dot damage, and none of my dot characters right now are built except for Percival. But you guys specifically wanted me to cover Twayun, so here Twayun's the way to go. But there are other characters with dots as well. Boop, boop. And then the other one's over here. Sometimes there's a cheeky little pickup in the grass. Yeah, like right there in the bush. Itadaki. And that's Vane. But yeah, that's basically how I build my sigils, is like your damage cap, your supplement. Obviously you want your echoes and your war element. And then from there, it's like basics, and you slot in Ventus, you slot in Fatebreaker, you slot in Aqua, Terra if you can fit it, but Terra's not wholly necessary. What did this fit us with? We have 119,000 HP, 119,000 HP, 96,000 check. Yeah, let's see how strong this build is. I just told you to do this, so. Put my money where my mouth is, right? How did I start playing Granblue? Oh, so way back when the game initially released in base game, I had a couple of friends who were playing the gacha game, and they were like, "We're gonna play Granblue Fantasy. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. You want to play?" And I said, "Dude, I'm down." I picked it up. Are there enemies that are immune to dot? I don't actually know that answer. I do not know that answer. I should have done a combo finisher out of that. Also, you guys may have noticed that my frame 1 animation was that I swung my sword with triangle. And that was to activate the block in case I missed the guard. Or... which I didn't. Oh, you son of a... You should be using combo B, but I'm a little afraid. For no reason, apparently. Boom, boom, boom. As you can see, Vayne is exceptionally tanky. As long as you're blocking. Once you're not, you're gonna be in a little bit of danger. Loving Bane, yeah. Do you always want to time your heavy swings when the boss attacks? Yes. It could just be a basic heavy swing, like right out of neutral, or it could be the combo finisher follow-up from a skill. That will also work. Like there. See? And you always get a follow-up finisher when you come out of a Link as well. Anything that's a triangle input will work. Vayne is exceptionally sticky. Like, I don't think people expect him to be as sticky as he is. But you see how I held my triangle and then I activated it? Your Rampart invuln on Vayne will not work on this bubble. Your invulns do not work, so when this Gravity Well comes out, you really want to be careful. It's like very anti-Vayne. The other skill I have, Soul Eruption, at the bottom of my bar, you do not see me using it. It's when you go below a certain threshold of HP, it's a full heal. That's why you don't see me using it right now, because it's not activated. But it will give me a buff as well, but it's, yeah. Which I can actually show you right here. Soul Eruption. He has a get out of jail free card. You're gonna teleport, aren't you? You're not. Yes! Zasta. I was just being a little cheeky there. If you're playing Immortal Vayne, you can actually just take that to the face. My Guts was on cooldown. Now it's not. So I can go to 1 HP again. Yeah, as you can see, without the guard, it's still laughable damage, right? It doesn't really matter. Comet! It's Trines, it's Trines. We're in T. We're in T. That's a Final Fantasy reference. Boom, boom. Bahamatota. I don't actually know if I kill these. I didn't stack them very well. My guts might activate. Yeah. Luckily, Vayne doesn't care. This is my first time doing this, by the way. The world solo attempt on Vayne. Ooh. Hey, Velvet. Subscribing is optional, but subscribers should have priority because they are subscribed. That's all. Huh? I actually just talked about that earlier. I was just saying that I've been thinking on it more. I do not like that to be the case. I am giving people early access to other content, but I don't ever want this channel to be pay to play. It's just not, I don't feel good about it. I've been thinking about it. I do not like it. I want people to support the channel because they like what I do and they want to support that way. And then I offer like early access to like videos and content that we're putting out. Or you could be featured in a video like when we do like 4 veins or something, you know? But like, I don't ever want to do that for lobbies. I don't think that's a good idea. And also like, just because some other people normally do things, you know, doesn't mean that I want to. There's a lot of people who do react content, and I don't like doing that. I don't like setting aside my principles, I guess is what I'm saying. And I hope that people can understand that because that's how I feel. You know, I've been streaming for a long time. I think we've been partnered for 6 years on Twitch now. And I've never had people be like pay to play. And that's just how I feel. You know? Oh, Blackbeard. I was just saying like pay to play in that like if you subscribe you get a spot, right? Like I don't like that. I think it's cool if it's like, okay, yeah, if you want to play, I'll try to make room for you. But like, if people are waiting to play, I don't really like the idea. You know what I mean? I think it's better to save his whole beatdown rather than try to beat the cards. Yeah, I think it's better. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you guys want to give your input, that's appreciated. Always take it into account and consideration. Shazam! Oh, I missed. Unshazam! Unshazam! I did not block that in time. Yeah. If you want to use Terminus Weapon and you need cap HP below 200,000, yes, it has to be under 200,000. When Terminus is maxed, it's actually lower if it's not maxed. It's actually lower if it's not maxed. Still trying to get the 23k power to unlock endless Ragnarok quests? Dude, you'll get there, Navani. You'll get there. The cards are killable if you're Galanza. Awesome, Blackbeard. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know. I just wanted to touch base on that because it's been brought up a couple of times, and I don't. It's just not how I feel. You know. We had people bring up wanting subscribers to get priority on like subs and stuff, and then there was somebody else who was like, I was waiting for like 2 hours to get the chance to play, and now I can't. And I was like, yeah, I don't ever. That makes me feel really bad. Like I don't ever want that to be the case. Do they have a secondary mastery line like other weapons? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, you will unlock it later. You will have to upgrade to a certain point. Dude, does it look like the world has cat ears, like little kitty cat ears? Dude, those hurt. They hurt. So, Vayne, the Terminus tank, can still be squishy if he's not actively guarding. So just keep that in mind. See? It hurts real bad. It hurts real bad. Has any time this bug happened to me? Which bug? Also, when you're playing this beatdown style, your beatdown stacks do not go away on death. Which is pretty cool. But Vayne basically gets to ignore that sword. And that's it for Vayne. When the world does its transformation, your camera gets stuck and everything becomes slow motion? Ooh. No, I've never seen that happen. Fortunately. Does improved guard work with his triangle attacks? It's not a guard, it's a block. So no. You don't get dodge payback. You don't get guard payback either. Same thing with Percival for parry. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it's pretty cracked already, but yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend playing this character. He's so freaking awesome. He's so awesome. Oh, so Prime Azure. Characters that can run Immortal, right? Here's my Galanza. Ventus, damage cap supplement. I could change Incendo out if I want. Aqua, Fatebreaker. I've been testing it. I've been messing around with it. Aqua, Fatebreaker, guard payback, and elemental. Where are my Spartan Echo and my? I think it's my summons. My Spartan Echo and my Berserker Echo are missing. I think I saved the set incomplete. Hold on a second. Yeah, I was editing the set and then I think I saved it. Oh yeah, because I had gotten another warpath as well. I think I got an improved dodge or something. I'll change out the the stun. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defensives. We have 5 defensives, which is 30%. Steel Nerves brings us up to 45. Fatebringer brings us up to 50. The defensive that he has naturally brings us up to 55. Right, so now we're sitting 55 pretty. Plus Stout and Crab Vestment. And Immortal Shell. Pretty tanky. We have Ventus, damage cap, the Aquas. Let's see how much damage we could deal to a training dummy. Yeah? And as you can see here, we took some damage cap, we took some defense. Nothing really crazy, nothing really special. You can see all that here. And we're not using our defensive. Skill. I don't really think Tip of the Spear is that great. I do think this is funny when entering Deathmatch Finale, stunning nearby foes, but we don't really enter very often. So yeah, 304 stun, and we'll see how much damage we deal. You've seen the world disappear for 15 seconds? Huh? That's crazy. Every character will gel with someone in their own way. That's true. That's true. Absolutely. Galanza's my favorite character to play the game. My favorite character to play with. This is your first time catching a live, and you've been watching a couple of my videos lately since you just got the game yourself, and you just recently arrived at Defy Infinity. Aw, yay, Tay! Trying to recreate the Immortal Ferry now. Dude, that ferry is very good to play. Very good to play. How can you get character-specific sigils with subs that you want? You can't. You have to get RNG. Use a Trans Marvel. You might get lucky. It took me 3,700 rolls to get one for Galanza. Okay, so let's see what we do. You can craft a Warpath that does not have a skill you want, just a regular one. At the Knick-Knack Shack. My game's lagging right now. Does it look laggy on stream? This is weird. It's probably because I didn't update my monitor. I did disable it for the day. Yeah, there's something going on with my monitor right now. Let me exit out of a couple of things. Hold on. I could exit out of the spreadsheet for now. Okay, hopefully that will be better. Yeah, I don't know why there's like some screen tearing. I don't know if you guys see it on your side. You want to play the game now and learn the boss patterns of Fairy? Heck yeah. Okay, if you're having trouble with Fairy's distance, I said it in the video, but it was kind of like just sprinkled in there randomly. Run Untouchable. It's going to look like a blue star. It increases the distance at which you roll. It can help you. Also, that was my lowest damage. I had just made a mistake. Why am I... Yeah, it's definitely causing me to play slower. Whatever is happening with my performance, I don't know what's going on. But I'm physically going slower. Yeah. But yeah. So, like, as you can see, we just broke 400 million, and that's without Fatebreaker even doing anything right now. Pretty good. Good morning, Fish. You're blowing up all the balls with a manual bike pump. Cool. And this is tanky. You guys want to see how this build does in, like, live combat? You ended up mostly brute forcing your way through the game with a team consisting of Eustace, Beatrix, Magliel, and Fediel. Oh, that's cool. You pretty much only play with full assist. You won't be able to play full assist on Immortal, on Defy Infinity, but you could do it on most anything else. Any chance I'll do a Twayun build? Yes, Azure. It's 2 videos out. The next video is a primer for it's a primer for people who are playing Endless Ragnarok for the first time. And then after that is going to be Twayun. Did I alt tab? What do you mean? No, right now. Something with my game is just going slower. Like it's a little sticky. But I mean, I alt tab a lot when I'm typing and stuff, but not in that moment I didn't. But yeah, so your options, you can run firm stance if you don't want to get sucked so bad. You can run improved dodge if you want to be a little bit more elusive. And you can also run, I mean, you could run so many different options. Right? You could run a ton of different options. You run Link together if you want more Link gauge. Regen, Drain, great options. Cascade. I wouldn't Drain on Galanza, but it is an option. You run Cascade if you want. I'm already running Cascade on something. You can run Quick Cooldown. I'm personally running Improved Dodge at the moment. I'm going to just relaunch the game. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm going to get off the ship, though, just in case. You never know. Let's relaunch the game. ESR officially. Oh, we're getting Bambi tonight? When? That makes me so happy. Whole party! I normally don't have any issues with this game, so that's why I'm very confused. Hello. Yo, Spark. Do I know what the difference of damage is on damage cap between setting the dummy to Chaos++ or Infinity HP? What do you mean? The only difference should be Fatebreaker. But also, if you set it to Chaos++, then it has a finite max HP. And that can cause, you know, it'll just die. But the damage cap should be self-contained. You get the extra Fatebreaker amount, but that's it. You had a question from watching Galanza and Vane. How do I go from deciding what to take and what to get rid of? There's a few factors, and most of it, oh, dude, it's still a little catchy. Maybe I reduce. I don't want to reduce the graphics. I don't know why this is happening. I'm so sorry. I don't think it's anything I did on. I think it's anything I did on OBS. It could be. It could be OBS. Oh, it says my NVIDIA broadcast is taking up a lot right now. I guess that's also a possibility. There, I just changed some things on NVIDIA broadcast. Maybe that'll be different. Anyways, mostly just testing. Mostly just testing. My thought process when I'm balancing tankiness and damage is like, I'll run. So I was like, how tanky can I get? Right? And I built as tanky as I can make it. And then from there, I said, what can I take away? And what can I take away? Until it was dangerous. What Mograx says is correct. You can slot in Glass Cannon instead of Fate Breaker. I say this a lot. And people think that I'm like running Glass Cannon for fun. It's just to emulate the Fate Breaker on a training dummy. Yeah, there's a delay here. So I'm not going to be able to finish my final Martial Spear. And that's okay. Yeah, I should be finishing that combo with 11 seconds left. And this should be completed. So yeah, there's some lag happening. Because I can comfortably fit that in every single time. And now I can't. So there's something happening with my game. I apologize. It sucks. I do not know why. All right. I want to make another coffee because it's so like you guys are catching me at like one of my earliest that I'm awake, right? So I'm going to take like 5 minutes. I'm going to grab another controller. I do have one backup controller. It should work. And then, you know, maybe coffee break on the screen. I'm going to put that up. Actually, do you guys want to see my AFK screen? What do you think? The Yian Katku that's running across the screen in yellow, I drew and animated myself. The background is by Zeri. Very cool. It's got a lot of my favorite things in the entire world, including my Nintendo 64 that I still have on my shelf. So yeah, give me like, I'm just going to take like 5 minutes or something. I might take a couple extra to get my puppy his breakfast, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and then we'll get into playing the game. I need to finish Twayun's weapons. If anybody would like to join us for that, I would love to have you. And people shared interest in wanting to be part of the next 4v Infinity. So like we did the 4 Galanzas versus Infinity. So if you want to be in videos like that, I would love to include you guys. So like I would like to do 4 Veins versus Infinity, as well as like when I finally get to Captain, because we're going to do Captain, right? Captain can play Giga Substitute, and Siegfried can also run Substitute. When I do the builds that have Substitute, if you guys want to be in the video, in the party, let me know on Discord. Like, put it in the Granblue channel so I can keep a tab of who's interested. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, almost got my coffee ready. Aw, Joshua, thank you. You love my analytics and on sigils, and thanks for showing the fairy love. Yay, thank you. That makes me really happy. Also, sounds good, Sip. Yeah, I'll put the lobby up in just a few minutes. All right, Curry, have a good meal. Burster, hello, DJ. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I think if a lot of people are really good at summoning, or dodging, I don't know why I said summoning. If a lot of people are really good at dodging, you do not have to use all of these defensive sigils, which is fine. How about you all? Okay, cool. I was worried I was out of paper towels. Sometimes while my puppy's sick, he like throws up a little bit. It's not like actual throw up. It's like this white foamy stuff when phlegm. Right, boy. You well? You saw the final phase in Kefka? No way! You timed out in phase 5? That's nuts! What mechanic did you see? Congratulations. Dude, that sucks. Alright, I'm plugging in my other controller. See if this one works. Come on, Bubba. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You've seen that one of the Eustace mastery traits supposedly makes him kind of a tank. I actually can't speak to Eustace. I can't speak to Eustace. I could take a look at him. Seriously, something is going on with my game. Okay, let's take a look. Eustace's mastery traits. I don't play Eustace, but we could take a look. Is it this one? Granting a shield? Is it better to use the fully ascended weapon or the terminus weapon? Oh, without upgrade? Dude, Ascension. Ascension all day. Ascension all day. Also, Ascension's totally viable even after you've completed your terminus. Here, let's read. What else does he get? Effective range is longer. Okay, so let's look. It's the only shield he actually gets. Landing a grade 4 shot with an effective range grants a 5k shield to Eustace. I don't know if that's totally viable. Maybe he plays a 1 HP build. Earlier the stream had FPS drops. No. I needed to change my controller out because there's drift, but also the game itself is just like doing something. We're gonna fight the world and see what's going on. Terminus and Ascension grant different buffs. It's effectively all damage cap. But yeah, the traits you could take in secondaries, those change. Yeah, I gotta get used to this timing. So like you could have supplementary on the Ascension, but you could have drain on the Terminus. The Terminus passives are kind of crap. Yeah, you could see the delay, like the game's slowing down a little. So I'll just get used to it. Adaptability, you know? Oh, you're not going to gap close to me in time? We'll see how long it takes me to adapt. I think I'm okay at this game. I would say I'm like average. But I try my best. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, when you don't have a Terminus completely maxed, it's like it's totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Use mid-cast to Fell Forces before Cell's Triad. You got this tonight. You got this tonight for sure. Teleport, you son of a bitch. Maybe this is the delay I was having yesterday. Yeah, I can't do it right now. That's fine. We don't always play with... I mean, I've had to play like this in Final Fantasy XIV. Right? With latency. No stranger to it. Friendship ended with Sir Berold. The world is now my best training dummy. It's so true. It's so true, Vin. Yeah, I had to do that so early. Like I did it before the before it reached like the 90% threshold. Like see that? Yeah, I'm pressing these buttons early now. But it's like you're mentally changing the delay. That's fine. Sadly, no slide casting here. Hey. Maybe slide casting. Maybe slide casting. Wait till I play Twin. It's T. It's the Epic of Alexander. It's Trines. Where's the rainbow buff I have? That is from Crab. It is a mortal shell. One, two, dodge. Don't let anybody tell you can't beat the cards. Boom, boom. Nyan Puss. Yeah. Damn. All the reactions are so slow. Now they match my age. A reaction time IRL. Yeah, only taking 85k. It's pretty good. You're gonna break. I want to get you in the break after. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, my timing's real bad. I don't know. I apologize. I don't know if it's gonna fix beforehand or if I have to restart stream. But like, I'll just play around it. Like, I know you guys like hear me talking about it a lot and providing commentary. My brain is working. So I'm just speaking out loud as I'm trying to solve why things are happening. Oh, these cards are going to go to bye-bye land. One, two, dodge. Is it visible though? Like when those cards were exploding, did you guys see like the lag, or is it only on my screen? I assume you could see it. Hi, Breeler. How are you? Bro is dead. What is that symbol to the right of his name? It's like a rainbow egg. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks. Probably because I started stream early. Well, I might have just... honestly, it might have been not updating my monitor. That might just be that. I use air combo to stay a lot longer forever in deathmatch mode. Yes, and it's more damage. It is just more damage than Turbine. It is better. Yep. I might have been the player to pioneer it. I think so. I was one of the first Galanzas, so I think... I'm sure maybe some other people discovered it too, but I was using it day one. I like air combo, so I just tried it, and then it worked out really well. Yep, it just ends up... It's better. You also have a trait that reduces your skill cooldowns. Oh, that's unfortunate. It reduces your skill cooldowns when you do a combo finisher. Air combo is the only way to do a combo finisher when you're in Deathmatch Finale. Oh, I rolled into that, actually. Boom. Come on. Dang. $388K maybe? 333. Oh, because they added another 6%. Yeah. I have some guides out on YouTube, Lazaria. Do you like playing Galanza? I'm gonna Google something real quick. Hold on. How to fix... Oh, hold on. Will this work? Try it. That might fix something. You have a question? What is your question? What is your question, Tay? Yeah, I was commenting on the Celis Triad. I think that's freaking awesome, Burster. I think that's awesome. Okay, so if you wanted to use Turbine, watch the difference in our damage. You do not use this Link attack, it's fake. You're not going to get it that fast on a boss. $250 million, no flashpoint. Versus I won't use the flashpoint. What was it, 250? Was that right? And that's without the flashpoint. Now with the flashpoint. Keep in mind, I'm lagging right now, so I can't even put out the full output. This would have been 420 million. In the moment you didn't play him, because he is not build and you wanted to play him with your friends, yeah, he's very strong. Very, very strong. Turbine is weak, but you can play Turbine if you want. If you want to, you can. But he will be weaker. We're just going to start from scratch. First thing we want. Normal attack up. We have 4 elemental. Stout Heart. And I think we come back to the rest. I think we have to come back to the rest. Stout and War Elemental. So then we need Crab. And then it's either Spartan or Berserker. Either one is fine. Mastery traits. This one's a no-brainer. 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 And then skill cooldown. So, we are working into Turbo Turbine. Off to the Bubs Mines. You got this, ready? In the moment you didn't play them. Normal, 60% just dropped on you, Mograx. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Dama, how like what's the status of your build? How far in are you? Dashing Lancer, Deathmatch Finale. HP, when collapsing. Turbine Finisher, damage cap. Damage cap, damage cap. Attack up, damage cap. Resume after dodging. Damage cap. Then we go over to these trees. These should be easy. You just pick them up. Let me check our crit rate. 108, so we're good. We might be able to take out this crit 25, but we don't care about it right now. We have 4 points to mess with in the second tree. We have a damage cap here. Power strikes gaining damage dealt. Power strikes are only specifically power strikes, so it's kind of a useless stat. Yeah, Fairy Tank is awesome, Romy. Fairy Tank is awesome. Isn't Turbine his worst mastery? No, technically Extreme Deathmatch is, but it's fake. Yeah. Silver Wolf gauge go up. And then we want Wild Shaman gains attack per skills. And we get a skill cap. Then over here, HP damage cap. Landing Martial Spear boosts Silver Wolf gauge. See, this is hard because there are many skills here you would want, but it's okay. Obviously, this damage cap. Yeah, that's how I would build. And then from here, skills. We now do want... We could take out Deathmatch Finale if we wanted, and we could put in Dashing Lancer. Also fine. They don't really matter either way. Gear. We're going to start with Galanza's Warpath and Frenzy. We have an Awakening. This is going to provide us with rotations and turbine hits and defense. Here, Warpath. We have several options. We have this great paralysis resistance. We have quick cooldown and we have regen. So we're going to take regen. Over on this side, we can now check if we have our War Elemental and our Echoes. We have War Elemental. We have Spartan Echo. So we need a Berserker Echo. We have many options for Berserker Echo. It just comes down to what you like. For this, we're going to take probably Cascade. Oh, well. Yeah, probably Cascade. Next up, we have our Echoes. We have our War Elemental. We're going to need a supplementary. And for supplementary, we can go down to our defensives and see what we have available. We have a Greater Aegis. We have an Uplift. We have a Cooldown. We have a Divergence. We're going to take Divergence. Actually, no. We're going to take the Greater Aegis. We're probably okay with Divergence in another slot. Divergence. Has a Fate Breaker. Awesome. What's up next? We need Steel Nerves. And for Steel Nerves, we want to look at offense. We have Damage Cap. Beautiful. We need more Damage Cap. And I actually have an Aegis already ready. I know I do. Maybe slap another one in there. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defensives. The rest can be basics. Now you'll look here. We have Regen, we have Divergence, we have Cascade. We have Steel Nerves and Stout Heart. Steady Focus does not work. Turbine is not a channel. Okay? We need one more decap. Basic Stun Power. Nice and easy. We need Ventus. We have a Stun Power. Now our stun is capped. So we have Ventus, we have Fate Breaker. We could slap Terra in there if we wanted. Depends. We can keep it just as immortal as we want. But it doesn't matter. We have the Echoes, Supplementary, Fate Breaker, War Elemental, Decap, and Ventus. We could slap in Aqua. Let's go over here, grab Aqua. We have one with the Stun Power, so we'll just take that off. And then for our last trick, Immortal Shell. And then because we're overcapped on our stun powers, can we replace any of those with HP? And the answer is yes, there is a damage cap. So we look here. We have stun power where it needs to be. We have a little bit of HP. We have Ventus, damage cap, supplementary, Berserker, Spartan, Celestial Aqua, Fate Breaker, and War Elemental. Regen and Divergence. Keep in mind that keep in mind that Fate Breaker is not going to work on the training dummy. We could put Glass Cannon if we want in its place, but it doesn't matter. Your Veins Overmasteries are stun up plus 12, skill cap 12, skill damage 20, normal up 16. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine for now. Yep. Yep. Hi, Baronco. How are you doing today? I hope I remembered your name correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. My memory is not so great lately. This is my Overmastery. Normal 20, skill cap 20, attack 600, health 1200. Nothing special. I would like to have stun, but I don't. Nothing special. So, what are our mastery traits doing? Perk number 1 from Put on a Show. Whenever we land a skill, we gain Wild Showman, giving us attack plus. Then we have Extreme Deathmatch. Normal power strikes will gain damage dealt and builds, and they boost Silverwolf gauge gain by 10%. That's only square, triangle, triangle. That's only square, triangle, triangle. And then over here we have Upon Collapsing, we'll get HP. Releasing as we combust gives damage dealt, and then performing a perfect Turbine Finisher gives us Deathmatch Finale. During Deathmatch Finale, Turbine Perfect Finishers grant a level of Ultimatum. While in effect, it grants attack 20, defense 2, damage dealt 15. Failing a perfect finisher gives us fall flat, which makes us fall over. You try to make Doncho's new build, the substitute cover? Oh, Tay, yes. What would I change on Fairy if I'm using Ascension instead of Terminus? If you're using Ascension instead of Terminus, you already have Supplementary, so you could take a Supplemental out, and you might have to put a damage cap in. That's it. That's about it. You could add in Aegis, Greater Aegis for some HP. It's up to you. But you're no longer bound by min HP. Okay, so we're going to mess around on a training dummy. On practice mode before we go into the actual dummy. So if we do this... we finish our turbine. We will go into deathmatch finale automatically. Okay. We get damage dealt 45% increase while we're in ultimatum in deathmatch finale with turbine finishers. I'm not entirely convinced that the rotation +5 is helping us. I'm not entirely sure that Frenzy is helping us because we're getting fewer rotations. In the empty trait, what category of sigil does a mortal shell fall into? Attack, defense, or cap? Do you mean like what does a mortal shell count as far as like as far as this goes? Like this sigil or this one? Or this one? Is this your question? Like does it count as basic or attack, or it's special? It's unique. So it's not going to count for any of these. Unfortunately, but it's already very strong. Yeah, that's my thought, Carlos. That's my thought, is I'm going to try not... I think I want to try not using Frenzy. I think I just want to try top. Boom.
Hmm. I'm going to start the test now. 2:49 on the stream. I'll finish this one, then we'll be done. We'll check. Let's see. I said I would start the test. Okay, so we did 410 million in 1 minute and 15 seconds. That's okay. I think, what do you guys think? I think the consensus personally is that Frenzy seems to be disadvantageous. I'm working up to 3 stacks. There's one. $252.32. And this is me using link times. All right, let me go back and stream by a minute. Okay, 694, 670. I'm gonna type that out. 694, 670, and then 253.38. So go to 252.38. My values with 305, 899. What's the difference in damage? Is that, fact check me, is that 390 million basically? 3 to 9 basically? Yeah, it seems like the extra rotations actually hurt me. That's crazy. Thanks, Valve. Yeah, I think Frenzy was a trap. Turbine's fine. Frenzy's a trap. We agree? There's like 400 million versus 305 million. It's actually nuts. Yeah. So you want a top plus, and I happen to have one with regen. Which means that my warpath can change to something else. And I have a quick cooldown, so I can change to quick cooldown. That's crazy. Granted, Turbine can do some okay damage. Let's see how long it takes to heal. I'm getting a chunk every so often, which is nice from the regen tick. But it takes a very long time to heal this way. We're going to test this versus Drain once we reach max. I'm going to test how long it takes to reach full with both. Okay. So then we take out the top. Let me pop in the drain. Drain Fairy is good. Drain is not good on characters who attack slow. As you can see. Lancelot, it's very good. Fairy, it's very good. I believe the reason for Fairy is because her pets are also attacking. So at any point, you're getting 5 attacks at a time. Regen is better than Drain. Regen is better than Drain here. Heal cap does not work. Unfortunately, improved healing does not work. Oh, heal cap, yeah. But improved healing? Actually, heal cap might not even work. It might only be for potions. But I know that improved healing does not. Yeah, regen is better on high HP builds, especially on a slower character. Divergence. 1 divergence and 1 regen is better than 2 regen. In case you guys did not know. Level 34 is 3.9 versus level 17 of 2.2 plus 2% is 4.2. 4.2 is more than 3.9. Didn't they buff the healing you get from big hits? No. Drain's still capped. Unfortunately. We did an extensive test on this like day 2. But like, watch this. $33.6k per. Very strong. What do you guys think? Regen Divergence stronger than Drain? On Galanza, anyways. Yeah, with Terminus, Drain is pretty decent. With Terminus, regen and Divergence are bad. Drain is capped at 500. But because Fairy is dealing like 65,000 attacks per hit, you know, makes it really good. Oh, I have to have that. I think they should change drain a little, but it's okay. I wish that move was stronger too. Explosive. It takes a very long time to be able to start doing 400 million. Damn. Damn. Let's see what we can do. Just one level of drain. Yeah, it's kind of what do we think, chat? Is it really bad if you're under 100% damage cap? Let's say skill normal attacks are around 90, 95. Depends on the character you're using and if you actually use normals, but you do want to bring that over 100. Keep in mind, if you're testing on a training dummy, Edwin, and it says 90 to 95, that's not including Fate Breakers. So once you go into Fate Breaker quests, that will reach 100. This is more realistic. Why is what I just did more realistic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. RS, it's so cool to make these tankier builds. The reason why this is more realistic than the other demonstration is because you're not going to have a bunch of link attacks. So it's actually harder to stay in your stance. Yep. You're not using Fatebreaker? Oh, can you squeeze it in? Womp womp. Womp womp. Meanwhile,
特訓するのか？しつけがなってないな。
Drain. No regen, no divergence.
さあ、調教してほしいやつは誰だ？ふっはあ、終わりだ。あそば、やー、よっ。
It is so hard to actually hit the tipper. Meanwhile,
新成功、そらそらそら。終わりだ。決めるぞ。それ、はあ、邪魔だ。私に続け。やー、あそん、はあ、決めるぞ。やー、終わりだ。仕留めるぞ。そらそらそら。はあ、決めるぞ。そらそらそら。はあ、今だ、お前たち。あ、でや、ふん、そら、でや。
Spirited Support. Whenever all pets leave together, gain Spirit Bond. Up to 3 random allies have a chance to gain Spirit Bond while in effect. Grants blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Loving Trust, max level 9. While in effect, attack per level. Blah 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 blah. Pets can now leave during link time is crazy. You're welcome,
お
Carlos.
仕置きを食らい
Absolutely.
たいようだな。今だお前たち。そらよっ。さあふん終わりだ。さあ逃がさない。さあ一斉激しくいくぞ。ここからが本番だ。そらそふんせやさあふん終わりだ。さあせやさあふんせや私たちを甘くギャーほっふんそらさあせや終わりだ。ふん仕留めるぞ。さあせやそらそらそらさあ目にもの見せてやるよっ。そらさあギャーほっ受けてみろ。激しくいくぞ。終わりだ。はあはっそらせや
Where's all my supplementary? Oopsie. Somebody for gore.
さあ調教してほしいやつは誰だ。
Oh yeah.
お前たちとじゃれ合うつもりはない。今だお前たち力を貸してくれ。そらそらよっ受けてみろ。終わりだ。はあ遊んでやれ。そらせやそらよっギャーさあさあせやふんそら
Why does it go up in the air so much? Like crazy.
終わりだ。せやふんはっそらさあはっふんふんせやさあせや終わりだ。さあふんほらさあそらふんほらさあ今だお前たちそら
What a bad setup. I like pets a lot. I'm also playing it poorly. Pet finishers deal more. Fantastic pets, please. What do you want to know, Goro? It will not give you 100% if that's what you're asking, because they are multiplicative together and not additive together. Hi, Monday. How are you? If you would like to know how much you would have to be at 1% HP. You'd have to be at 1% HP. But if you're curious how Garrison and the 30% defense mastery would interact, if that's your question, then you're going to mitigate 79% of the damage. Yeah, Joshi, that's what I'm saying. I went live 3 hours ago, and people were like, "Okay," the EU crowd was like, "Okay, Rin, a little too early, a little too early." Yeah, Setlos, over or under aren't bad. Under when you have more attack increases available is bad. Over while you have cap increases available is bad. What? No, that's not true. It is actually better to be over. Being under is bad. What? Being under is bad. Being over is fine. If you're over damage cap and you did not do it intentionally, it's fine. If it happens naturally, it's okay. If it happens unnaturally because you added stamina or tyranny, then it's bad. But if it happens naturally, that's okay. That's not what you're saying is not holistically correct. If you're under 100%, it's bad because it means you can add more. And you wouldn't add if you're under 100% damage cap, you would not add more damage cap because you're already under 100, right? That's what makes it bad. But being over while you haven't added anything is not bad. It's just part of some of the characters' kits. For example, Galanza. Oh, I feel like we haven't even run a quest today. No, I did run the world. For example, I'm going to let this attack buff pop off. You want to build a Mortal Basaraga with 1 HP? You can. You can. Very strong. Steady focus is great for him. The defense 20% will stack with the 30%. Okay, 103%. Right? 102 at the lowest. Eye of the Storm? 134. Turbine, or Impale? 160. Martial Spear? 180. This is all okay. I'm going to use my aerials a lot, so I care about them being over 100. The others being super over 100, it's okay. It's okay. I do not care about this attack. And I do not care about this attack. Like, this attack went under 100. That's okay. And this is without Fate Breaker. Correct. That is correct. Oh, is it 7 o'clock for you guys at the moment? In the evening? Across the pond? Actually, how many time zones does Europe have? I'm sure Western Europe and Eastern Europe has several hour time difference. You'll have to teach me. Your Percy Zeri's always 240%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some attacks are just unavoidable. It's like Monster Hunter, where different attacks have different hit zone values. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. We're working on her. She's coming. He's coming. I need Majestic Beaks, Exceptional Refinium, Dreaded Tempertails. Yeah, you can see the lag on the menu when I'm leaving the menu. That's crazy. The closer to 100, the better. Yeah, if you have the option to get down to 100, but don't do it by removing damage cap, you know? Ideally, well, as you add damage cap, the number's going to go down. So yeah, as close to 100 as you can get. 105% is less waste than 120. Because the damage you deal will be the same. 100's 100. Anything over that's waste. So yes, closer to 100, the better. 2 more Lunary Cells. Okay. Yep, you have the right of it. Who do I want to play right now? We can put the lobby up. I want to farm out the materials for Twin. I'm also not playing Dasher Percival. I'm playing Skill Spam Percival. I like it. Yeah, SBA is always going to be Giga Under. Giga Under.
頑張ろうな。
どうもです。いかがでしょう。はい。今頑張ってください。
Yo, Colt, hello. Very new to the game. How far in?
騎士団団長ランスロットマイシフッこれで決めるせやせやせやせやせや差し込む遅いせやほっさせやほっ突きやりいきはあせや切れ貫くしはっさせそこだせやはあせやせやせや見切れまいせや
Dude, Lancelot sucks for this, no? Lancelot sucks for that. Then you look at like Galanza.
正真正銘ガランツァ様の登場だ
And Galanza walks through him.
いかがでしょう。
I do recommend this quest. I recommend you farming it 5 times if you're new to Endless Ragnarok. It's going to grant you a sigil that powers up the more you've completed this quest, and I think it's very strong. How does this quest work exactly? Oh, I got you. You have to push him out of the arena.
串刺し食らいな串刺しさあそりゃそこかしくった
Like that.
ほら俺よダッシャー
It's either you or him, you know?
無用だ飛ばすぜはそりゃ好奇ほらよった
And then once you break him,
本気で来いやガラケー多めに回って1、2の3串刺し
the idea, get the stun gauge down and push him out of the arena.
ほらよダッシャーそりゃ飛ばすぜなぎ払いダッシャー串刺し
If you really want to do it, use things that push. Use things that push. Apologies if I already said this in the damage cap video and you just missed it. No problem. How can you tell which damage boosting skills are affected by damage cap and which aren't? Could you give me an example, John? Mostly testing. But like, for example, things that do not go past damage cap. Enmity does not. Stamina does not. Crit hit does not. Weak point does not. Tyranny does not. Life on the line does not. Skilled Assault does not. Combo Booster does not. Link Together does not. Combo Finisher does not. Lucky Charge does not. Charged Attack does not. Quick Charge does not. Concentrated Fire does not. Injury does not. Throw Damage does not. Overdrive does not. Break Assassin does not. Head Start does not. Power Hungry does not. Berserker does not. Roll of the Die does not. Less is More does not. Things that do. War Elemental. any form of supplementary damage. So this includes supplementary, Spartan, and Berserker Echo. Ventus. Aqua. These all go past damage cap. Yeah, you're right, Oak. It's easier to do what does. These all go past damage cap. Immortal Shell goes past damage cap. Buffs that you obtain, such as those from dodge payback and guard payback, go past damage cap. Because it was harder to reach damage cap in base game. But you're right, a lot of sigils just suck. No, the ones I just went over, Snizzle, are not damage cap increases. Ventus is not a damage cap increase. Supplementary is not a damage cap increase. Aqua is not a damage cap increase. War Elemental is not a damage cap increase. The Immortal Shell effect I'm talking about is not a damage cap increase. These are all just things that go past damage cap. Oh, right. So if you wanted to run like Dashing Lancer, you want to run like Explosive Plunge, for example. Yeah, you could see the lag when I'm coming out of the window. I don't know why. It's okay. Yeah, I've gone over that before. What Feld is saying is correct. See ya. And then they teeter. And then they fall in. Yeah, the worst thing about this right now is that my timing is off. He likes to recenter himself sometimes, as you can see. I apologize for people coming by for the first time because my whatever the lag is happening today is making me look really poor, and I apologize. I don't want people to like. The last thing I would want is to put out guides for things and not be a reliable player. You know what I mean? You can kind of knock him over this way too. He's teetering. C++ is a good language. I used to be a programmer once upon a time. It was a long time ago. I feel like he gets stronger every time we get stronger. Didn't realize Celestials ignored the cap because you were looking for the damage up that some of the others have. Oh, you mean like buffs? Buffs will ignore cap, yeah, but these ones are specifically damage dealt plus. I can't eat crabs, unfortunately. I can't have seafood. Yeah, see, there we go. I will adjust to this lag. It'll take some time. I will adjust. Running with scissors? What is this attack? I've never seen this. Oh my god. That was crazy. Bottom Never Dweller Titan. This fight deserved WWE commentary, I agree. I agree. How do I make a find a team competent AI C++? Bro, you just throw whatever you have on them. Mine just deal with it. Yeah, mine just you can push them off. That's how you win the quest. It's actually how you win the quest. Yeah, you totally can.
行くぞ。
はい、いかがでしょう。この依頼をお願いします。
Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
さて、試合をしようぜ。一直線。ナイバライ。守備を固め、切り崩すぞ。ほら。いや、持ちこたえるぞ。あとは任せず。あぼや。いい流れだ。お前たち、鬼の背中は預ける。あの虫に限りだ。仕掛けるぞ。任せてもらうぞ。見えている。
See how fast it goes when you have 4 players? You know? How are you gonna do with IO? Have some AI. Yeah, have some AI help you. Bye bye. I'm gonna drop some crabs on him. We need a Defy Infinity version of this quest. Watch, he's gonna go yeeted. See ya. He like gets paused in link time and then phew. So funny. Yeah, I recommend doing this quest when you first unlock it. It's good. Okay, let's do some online multiplayer. Wee pincers. You like that title you can get from the Crab Quest Absolute Unit? I believe you get Yokozuna if you don't take any damage. Okay, lobby ID. And then if you guys have any specific quests that you want, please tell me. Trying to build your Galanza? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love it. And then I'm going to pin this as well.
慎重なんですね。できる気空団って感じで素敵です。
Okay. And then I'm going to put the coffee in because we were talking about earlier where we're going to update the projects there. So either if people want to go in and like drop any tips or anything, you could do that there. But primarily that's going to be where, like, as I'm working on something, you'll see the updates. I want to make sure we're very, like, I want to be transparent with people. So because sometimes people are like, oh, when are you going to work on this? When are you going to work on that? So I'd like to be able to be like, hey, here you go. Here's my timeline. Like I put up the fairy stuff yesterday. So the fairy stuff is there. What is the best defense and attack build for any character? Sigils and weapons? With all not synth already on summons? Are you saying like you already have, you're saying you'd already put War Elemental, Spartan, and Berserker on your summons? Damn, the lag is actually worse now. You see, this is noticeable. Hey, bro, your feet, your fur. I'm going to do my best. If I get hit by mechanics, I apologize. I don't know. I do not know why this is happening. You're maxed. You're maxed. You're maxed. Yo, Kirby, thank you. Yeah, you guys see the frame drop, right? You're seeing the frame drop? It's not just me. I'm not crazy. You feel it on your end, or you feel it on my stream? Like, it could be the game. I don't think it's the game. Switching to windowed? I'll readjust stuff on stream in a second. Let me just go hit a dummy. If this works, I'll just change the I'll change it. No, yeah, it's going to be. I'm aware. I'll fix it if this fixes the lag, then I will readjust the size of the window and the stream. So sit tight for a moment. That is not the correct skill. Saw the videos on YouTube and gotta say fun content. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sorry, we're currently troubleshooting something. I do apologize. Thank you guys for bearing with the awkward window right now. Trying to figure that out right now, Darkly. If you have anyone die at all, your critical's basically depleted. Anybody dies. Unless you succeed the dragon's trials. No, it would appear I'm still lagging. It does look a little bit better, but... I'm not able to catch the dummy before it comes down, which is not normal. Yeah, normally I juggle the dummy in the air, so something's happening. And it's not that. Maybe my computer just has like an update registered. You know, that it's like waiting to put in. I'm not sure. But yeah, if you have deaths, that's going to be causing it in a mean way. Good morning and afternoon, Tara. How are you? Having a good day? There's one other thing I could try. Let me know if the volume of the game goes out for a minute.
無効期はふオラオラダッシャーなぎ払い爆殺オラオラオラオラオラオラオラどけや暗いな串刺し暗いなこの俺こそオラよぜはふんははそりゃはぜオラよダッシャーぶん回す爆殺オラオラ後期どけや
Test. Okay, yeah, I had to turn off my microphone software for that to work. Which is like, Now, I turned it back on. Let's try it again. Maybe that fixed it.
試合をしようぜシャーラクセ串刺し暗いな串刺し
Maybe just restarting that software fixed it. If I have to do a reboot, I have to do a reboot. I just don't want to turn stream off because then YouTube gets a whole new link. Like, Twitch just comes back online, but I think on YouTube, you guys have to, like, reload a different tab, right? So I'm hoping that fixed it. There's a little bit of a delay, but it's manageable. It's manageable. I lost out on 2 hits of Martial Spear. Okay, yeah, put up a quest. Somebody post something. Let's run. Let's test a live quest and just see if the lag is still there. If I have to restart, I have to restart. But yeah, Alberta, if you need any help, we got you. If you need any help, we got you. I'm working on getting to 50 kills of each of these. You guys want to pop open an Omnis to begin? Berserker Spartan War on the belt. I was considering taking out Garrison, but it's kind of comfy as I lose HP. It's either that or it's an improved dodge, you know? Which I could pop that into. It doesn't really matter either way. Normally I jump to the Vermilion, but 2 is okay.
火はかける風が弾む死と水の力と相対せよ
油断は禁物よし
Boom, boom.
空の可能性を示す時
After 10 days of saves coming your town shinies, you finally got a crab vestment. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I just got mine from doing this. Took less than 10 days, and it was more fun than saves coming. I feel like that would be... Was it boring? I feel like I'd be hella bored. Oh my god, the frame rate is horrible. Yeah, my NVIDIA broadcast software is being butts. Oh yeah, you're out of here. Unless I lagged when you disconnected. And that's what caused my lag. I don't know. I can restart after. Stream will be down for like 10 minutes.
これほどまでに天元たる力を引き出すとは空の命その進化の力現時点においてはるかに想像を上回っておるぞ
Yeah, I have not seen a single Wii Pincer 3 in town ever. Oh yeah, it's definitely me. I'm gonna restart after this hunt. It's just not viable. Is this the curse of streaming in the daytime? There we get this one free uptime before we SBA. Laufen bin jag? And that'll be a break. If you are really good, you can rush a flashpoint here. I'm not very good. Nah, I'm just kidding. I've done it like twice. Most of the time I don't try. We go up the right
ここが点検ぞいかにして乗り
because
越
it
え
is
るか
faster. But if you are running Terminus, it is dangerous. And it's faster by a decent amount too, unless you have like gap closers.
万物の道理の
Oh my god, the FPS.
つもりはないのである 収束が加速する
Okay. Wanted to gap close so I would actually connect with every single hit instead of the gap closer for a hit. It's a That's actually a really funny way to put it. Dude, I was hoping to hit you with the damage reduction 30%, but it was not the way. Oh, it is the way. Into a flashpoint. And that gives us some critical gauge. I think the other gauge is supposed to slow him, but I don't know about any of that. Yeah, sorry about that, Furry. We'll fix it. Because right now it's like a slideshow. It's a good opportunity for me to grab lunch as well, actually. While it's restarting, I have a couple of burgers I could make. Boom. I like Japanese voice a lot. It's my favorite. For Bleach too. No, thank you.
一文字の風の勢いを感じるぞ
「
Kaboom.
私は絶対に負けない
Oh yeah, 5 FPS gaming. Power up. I guess I have been working my computer pretty hard with DaVinci, so. Hi, Dice. How are you? Huzzah. What is the Percival AI doing besides not? That's so funny. Nice. You can get the Warpath. I'll give you one of my 75. It's okay. Maybe LB and delay the phase? No, it's okay. Nobody throws the orb. It dies faster. If we do that, it dies faster. Promises, promises. That's what I'm saying, bub. Blue pots for link time. Dude, I'm having a good day. I have to restart my computer in a little bit. Aside from that, I'm doing great. How about you? There's some weird lag issue I'm hoping will be resolved with a restart, so we'll see. You could see it right there. You're sure you're just blind, but where for what you can trade in your knickknack vouchers? Go to Zero. You transmarvel. Transmutating transmarvel. This is pain, but I've done UCOB with full disconnects before, where I'd have people tell me how to move because my character was frozen. to do the mechanics, so I couldn't see anything. So this is not the worst. What just happened? Just woke up, gonna AFK farm while working. Nice. Yo, absolutely. Proud of your crabs, Noah. Proud of your crabs. What part of the game are you in? Right now, blah. I saw your message about, like, you know, old school Final Fantasy strums and stuff. That was really cool. Now, I was doing Final Fantasy content for a very, very, very long time. Yes, 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 yes. There you go. Now you should see it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the parasocial points are just kind of like a way to drop your points down. Thank you. I do appreciate you guys being here. That I mean genuinely. Oh my god. I'm gonna turbine. You can go nuts. That's where you're gonna get your war paths. So you'll get your special character sigils. You'll get your special character sigils with, like, special stuff, maybe, and your awakening sigils. It's really good. Yeah, go nuts. Go nuts. They look special. They'll look, like, purpley, so you can, like, highlight them when you're looking. Go for it. Congrats on beating the boss! Vayne! Bahamut. Yesterday you achieved Infinity 1000 wins, but no good stone. Oh no, I'm sorry. Me too, no good stones. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Who knows? We hope so. Okay, so when we get out of this quest, it's going to be like a 10-minute break for my computer to restart and get us live again. Please be patient. Thank you. I apologize for the unfortunate circumstance. Hopefully it'll fix our lag. Somebody is not opening their chests. Oh, there we go. No, I did not get 100%. I got 2 dragons. Meh. All right, we'll be back in a little bit, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. What do you mean you're so bad? You were fine. That was somebody's first clear? Oh, shit. If so, then congratulations. That's awesome. All right, I'll be back in, yeah, like 10 minutes. Wait, Sip, was that your clear? No way. You played great. I thought that only plays on people's first clears, but I also thought we had everybody ready. Dude, fucking awesome. All right, I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes.